Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's got to be! Nicely saved. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Alex Baena. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Griezmann. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo moving into the advanced position. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And there's the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Now with Griezmann, and defensive play to be applauded. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Must be! And he's got and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Samuel Lino. Danger here as he runs at them. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Good use of advantage. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. Stopped a certain goal. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Dangerous looking attack. Parejo. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so... So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. On to Perez. Just the challenge that was required. No way through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Needs to tread carefully. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Griezmann! Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Parejo. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Determined defending. And pressing from the front. Parejo. And into the last 20 minutes. Javi Galan. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Santi Comesaña. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This looks more than decent. And the danger is averted. Kiko Femenia. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Could be troublesome. Jeremy. And back with Parejo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Excellent block. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, that one has promise. Opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luis de Galarreta. And options in the centre. Williams. And they keep the ball moving. And did just enough defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. This looks promising. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they've given him too much space. Williams. Williams. And playing it through. Strong hand on that one. Lewandowski. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Making a bit of headway. Superb block. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? Still a chance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. Still passing it around with authority. And teammates around him. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Danny Olmo. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can he get them in front? Oh, great block. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Vivian. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lewandowski doing whatever they can to stop them. And fed forwards. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Just 10 minutes to go. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Long way out this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A decisive clearance it was. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lino. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Vigorous defending. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. De Paul. Jimenez. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. And whipped into the box. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, not the best clearance. Might lead to a chance. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really good interception. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but it's a long way from being settled. Lino. It's looking promising. Rodrigo de Paul. What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
It should be! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And danger averted. Well read. Longley. Avi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he takes on the shot. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. De Jong. The cross is on. Koundé. And the cross into the middle. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Time for a change then. Marcos Llorente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... this is the kind... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Femenia. Now with Perez. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Mendy. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jeremy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mendy. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, that took confidence. Foiling his opponent completely. That's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Femenia. Options in the centre. Jose Perez! Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Stopped a certain goal. And taken short. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chouameni and Bellingham. Vasquez. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Barry. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Struggling to get it away. Great defending. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And intercepts again. Vinicius Junior. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Now, options are plenty. Well, that is how to play advantage. Parejo. And defensive play to be applauded. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And reading it absolutely superbly. Jude Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Parejo. Yeremi. On to Perez. And space to cross it. Perez. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Courtois. Mendy. Not the pass he had in mind. Baena. Now, who can he play it to? And tidy defensive play. Modric. Baena. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Making sure it didn't get past him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see...
Mbappe! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Has a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Opportunity it is. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Composed and patient passing. No real conviction in the challenge. Oh, it might be. Still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rodrigo. Mbappe. He's in here. What a commitment to defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Balde. Lewandowski. This attack looks highly promising. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Very effective passing sequence. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski, not away completely. Rafinha. Shot blocked, but still alive. Blocked again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And it's played into the centre. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, good effective pressure. Vinicius Junior. And a decent delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And Iñaki Peña has it now.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Released it nicely. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The fist of the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Could play it in. Oh, a fine block. Koundé. Oh, managing to beat him. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Clattered away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Real Madrid have it back now. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This attack looks highly promising. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Pau Victor. Must take the lead here. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, he could run onto it here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. De Bruyne, surely a goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. And Bellingham. Dangerous ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Dias. Nunes. Goalkeeper has it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Jeremy Doku. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Nunes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. He's going to have a go here. Oh, he's missed missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Options in the middle. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Can he get the level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Bruyne. Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Bruyne. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nunes. Gundogan. It was on its way in. Mendy. Valverde. And taken away. He won the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Can he convert? And not cleared away properly. De Bruyne. Can they produce something? Promising pass. A chance to whip it in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And still dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Cross towards that far post. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Crossing possibilities. And just 5 minutes remaining. This looks promising. And the decision offside here. A change in the offing for City. Mendy. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Making sure nothing came of it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, danger here. Hakimi. No let up here. Can he find the net? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Frenkie de Jong. Teammates available. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fabian. Hakimi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembélé. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Dembélé. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Promising looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ferreira. It's opening up for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. Inigo Martinez. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Now the attack fizzled out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Minge. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Alex Balde. Pedri. Plenty of options. Now he must favour the cross. Promising position, this. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Hakimi. Can he find the angle? And he's in an offside position. Now what can they do from here? Must be! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Ronald Araujo. And possibilities here. Rafinha. Can he make it count? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Playing it in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a lovely ball. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Space galore for Juventus. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Promising sequence. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Jeremy Doku. And a fine tackle. Mainers. Cambiasso. Good looking move. Can he finish? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Decent looking pass. Marmoush. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. Crucial piece of defending. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Mainers. The danger not over. What a commitment to defending. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kopp Mainers. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Options in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the Juventus personnel change here. Can someone get on the end of this? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Mateo Kovacic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. Magnificent defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gatti. Kopp Mainers. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. It needs an accurate cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. And Juve come away with it. Decent looking pass. Doku. Omar Marmoush. And cutting it out. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, he's through here. Emerson, wonderful goalkeeping. Marmoush. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? De Bruyne. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Francisco Conceição. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, a bad pass it was. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So Bosley. And can they make one of these passes count? That's the clearance that was needed. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. An alert piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Let's see about the delivery. Clearing it away. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Luis Diaz. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Salah. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Really good block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Lucas Vasquez. And tidy defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. Can they profit from this? But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Jude Bellingham. But he's certainly not alone. Andrew Robertson.
Will the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JK
Mendy.
please contact the nearest security guard? Thank you.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe. Reading it well. Well, defenders having to cover up. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe tries his luck. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Diaz. An alert piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Real Madrid attacking, so full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, he's lost possession. Thuram. Ball retention so important. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cambiasso. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, marginally wide. So close. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Given away by Barcelona. Federico Gatti. And Di Gregorio has it now. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Giving it a try. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. And clearing his lines. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Really good interception. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. And that's an important intervention. Dani Olmo. And he takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Well, nothing productive, really. A very effective clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And teammates to play it to. It's there for him. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. No real conviction in the challenge. Lewandowski pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. They really look after the ball when they have it. Cuts in from the flank. Really well positioned. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nice looking move this. And able to close down the shot. Shot attempted. And how about that for a save? Juve on the attack, near the end of this match, level pegging. Dani Olmo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There we have it, the 90 minutes are over, and nothing... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. But he's gone short with it. An attack full of promise. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this, fellows. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ferreira. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. That was going in. De Bruyne. And intercepting it. Hakimi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the one that goes astray. Ferreira. Fabian. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nicely timed tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. This looks interesting. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. Chance here. Really sound defending. Can he take advantage? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Manchester City have lost the ball. Ferreira. And possibilities here. It's a neat move, and this to level it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. He's given us away. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And players waiting in the centre. Fabian. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Marmoush. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Distributing it well. Not the pass he had in mind. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. City could be onto something. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Gonzalo Ramos. Given away by City. Chance to cross. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. O'Reilly. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Blocking it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Good technique displayed. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Crucial piece of defending. Gakpo. Robertson. That's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. Good bit of pressing. Went in strongly, decisively. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, they know they need to stop him. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Salah. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Pedri. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he looks threatening. He must finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And foiled by Van Dijk. He takes aim. Smuggled away. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Barcelona have given us away. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, thumped clear. McAllister. Gravenberch. What to like about that pass? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Opportunity. That was going in.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Salah.
From all of your friends.
Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. Return to Salah. Takes it on. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. So Bosloy. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Rafinha. Balde. And Barcelona showing good width here. Excellent passing. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Gakpo. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying... Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He's got to score! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Sané, able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And return to Rodrigo. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Goretzka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mbappe. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Guerrero. Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. A very good tackle. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That is how to keep it out of the net. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Played over. The corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Musiala. And passing it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Goretzka. Sané. Is it going to be? And there the move ends for now. Mbappe. And back to Valverde. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Sané, opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. Closing down well. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So underway again at 2-2. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good build-up, but no end product. Going well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break here. Now, can they take advantage? Lucas Vazquez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Valverde. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Rudiger. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Sané. On to Kane. Oh, a smart stop. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Serge Gnabry. Well, clattered away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Feeding it through. Excellent block. And the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Mo Salah. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Opportunity, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, a stylish moment. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Hakimi. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Dembélé. Well, mopping up defensively. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Gakpo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vitor Ferreira. High-quality defending. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very effective pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Hakimi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now with Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, far from textbook defending. Dembele. Can they convert? Determined defending. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Hakimi. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So a half an hour remaining. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put it in? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. And he read it well defensively. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Plenty of support here. How about the cross? It's there for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Virgil van Dijk. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dembele. Seria. Will he find the net? Dembele. Huge block. Just can't get it past them. Well, he needs to be careful here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, great block. The crossbar got in the way. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. A chance perhaps. They tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Dangerous looking attack. Kane. It was on its way in. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Koundé. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And played short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Options in the middle. Must be! And a fine stop. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Guerrero. Sané has it. Crossing possibilities. Sané, can he get one back? Is this the moment? Harry Kane! stop. And played in by Kimmich. Not away completely. Kimmich. Not the best clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Chance to cross. And this would reduce the deficit. Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, thumped clear. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising. It's there for him. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Leroy Sané. And a Bayern throw coming up. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Goretzka. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Can he put it in? And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And the alarm bells are ringing, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Great vision from Harry Kane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
No-nonsense clearance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! And you truly sense it's a matter of how many! So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Musiala. And back with Goretzka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Balde. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Ten minutes to go then. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Ronald Araujo. Well, good run and good ball control. Can't miss, surely. Can they cover up? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. body in the way. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Pau Victor. Beautifully weighted ball. He read it well, but still work to do. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Højlund. And teammates around him. Rasmus Højlund. It should be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Well, able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Timber. Saka. It has to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Has a go! The crossbar got in the way! And the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Declan Rice. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trossard. Saka. And back with Trossard. Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, the threat is there. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Casemiro. Well, this could really help the cause. Christian Eriksen now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. It's looking promising. In position. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trossard. Partey. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no stopping him. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who's going to get on the end of it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Played over. Clearing it away.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Saka. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Will he play it in? Is this the moment? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. De Ligt. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Partey.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And support available. Bruno Fernandes has it. Advantage Manchester United. Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And just a bit too much height on the header. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And Chelsea win the corner. And short it is. Dangerous ball. In position now. Excellent block. kick played in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And still danger here. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Could be troublesome. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Good tackle taken away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jackson on the ball. Nice looking pass. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to deal with the threat. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Jackson. Fernandez. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Able to close down the shot. It looks promising. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, possibilities in the centre. A glorious chance. A tremendous block.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, City haven't taken their chances.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And City with the ball again. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. Really favours this position. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. Gundogan. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Distributing it well. Wasteful from Chelsea. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Marmoush. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they create something? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, lovely ball. Electing to shoot. Corner it is for Chelsea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Romeo Lavia. And options in the centre. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Jeremy Doku. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Alexis McAllister. And a tidy challenge. United could get in behind the defence. And space to cross it. Eriksson. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Terrific block there. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Oh, blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's one corner after another. Going short. De Ligt. He read it well defensively. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Salah was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Delightful pass. Offside the decision. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. That is a very fine shot. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it in. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Mastery of the passing game. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he find the net? Great defending. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Putting his body on the line. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. He's blocked it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Ryan Gravenberg. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he did well to cut it out. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Might be a chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Can he put it away? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. So Bosley. Diaz. Now with Salah. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes left for play. Van Dijk. Who can he pick out? And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, he's given us away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot. With time, the enemy. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Harvey Elliott. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Robertson. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
That'll be a Spurs ball. Jed Spence. It's a neat move. Determined defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. He has teammates around him. Rice. And it's opening up. Superb stop. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinelli. Vital intervention. Rice. Declan Rice. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Rice. Martinelli. Opportunity it is. Oh, so near, off the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Teammates available. Bentancur. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent block. Martin Ødegaard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Promising sequence. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Return to Ødegaard. Is this the moment? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And support available. And crossed in there. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Urian Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He's in an offside position. And time for the change now. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Getting in there to intercept. Under the full weight of the pressure. Madison. Has a go. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And they have possession again. Crossing opportunity. Struggling to get it away. He has teammates around him. No way through. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jorginho. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Ben White. Crossing possibilities. Saka. And now with Trossard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bentancur. Johnson. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. William Saliba. Kivior. Well, he could give it away.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here.
Oh,
What
wait a
noise.
minute. They could well be in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bentancur. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs, and their fans are It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Has a go, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Very quick thinking there. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Now what can they do from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Committed challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Højlund. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Well, passing moves like that. Great opportunity! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Højlund. Ugarte. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he play it in? Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. United regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, did well to skip through. This looks promising. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson, can he do it? And a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, I've been impressed with United's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. At times, they make passing look easy. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And does well to keep it in play. Into the advanced position. Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely blocked. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Maguire. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Caicedo. Jackson. Neto. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Noni Madueke. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage a goal could be decisive. Half-hearted clearance. Nkunku. Well, a textbook interception. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Now, who can he play it to? Ugarte. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He could pick out a teammate. Huge block. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Neto. Gusto. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, can they prize them open now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedro Neto. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Caicedo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And teammates around him. Noni Madueke. Nice looking move, this. That was going in. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Over it comes. And danger still. And a confident clearance. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Neto. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Tremendous block. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Decided to come in from the flank. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Caicedo. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Trossard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well cleared away. Enzo Fernandez. Shot attempted. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yuri and Timber. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Pedro Neto. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And threading it through. It's got to be! He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Declan Rice. And you can sense the threat is there. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. Pedro Neto. And ball back with Arsenal now. 15 minutes left for play. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Thomas Partey. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. So making the substitution now. Madueke. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Could be dangerous. Well, the pass not finding its target. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action. It's there for him. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he play it in? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Will he play it in? Crucial piece of defending. Gets in the way once more. And cleared away. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Can they get in behind them? A City free kick forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So Bosley. Diaz. Incisive pass. Diaz. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Gvardiol. City pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ryan Gravenberch. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Bruyne. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So Bosley. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gakpo. Beautiful pass. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. No more time left. First half is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. O'Reilly, and a chance to whip it in here. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Omar Marmoush. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. And tidy defensive play. Counter-attacking very much an option. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Luis Diaz. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Shaping to shoot. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. And time for the change now. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Cross could be useful. Danger averted. Counter-attacking chance. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Nicely cut out. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Here it is now, a substitution. Holland. Could be a chance to break here. Has a go. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Yes, Derek, well, it
This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, he could run onto it here. Just the challenge that was required. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Moises Caicedo. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedro Porro.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Can they find a gap in the defence? In with a chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Richarlison. That was going in. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Given away by Tottenham. Going well. Neto. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Romero. No more time left. That is it for the... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Chance to cross. Maddison. Can they take the lead? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Can they get in behind them? And defending as a unit. Jackson. Excellent assessment of this. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And the post denied him. Not all that convincing defensively. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Let's see about the delivery. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. And clears the danger.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in this
Richarlison. Madison with it. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Oh, in with a chance! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Palmer. Caicedo. And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea. Distributing it well. Wonderful chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Pedro Porro. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Jackson on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And played the pass well. A glorious chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. That is a tackle and a half. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Opportunity! And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Neto. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Corner for Manchester City. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. O'Reilly. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Closing down well. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Promising possession, this. Must be. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Gundogan. And United will get the throw in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Højlund. A chance to whip it in. Not showing good patience. Ugarte. Eriksson. Manuel Ugarte. A very timely interception. Oh, great vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Possession ceded by United. De Bruyne. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Now what can they do from here? The Red Devils have lost the ball. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. De Ligt. Ugarte. Nicely cut out. De Bruyne. Nunes. Gundogan. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Jérémy Doku. City unable to retain possession. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. Eriksson. Højlund. Well, body in the way. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Eriksson. Oh, very effective. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Ligt. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Jérémy Doku. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. Here's a change for Manchester United. And De Bruyne firing it over. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And they know they need to stop him. Mount. Just 15 minutes remaining. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Marmoush. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Foiling his opponent completely. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mazraoui. And it's played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Lewis. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marmoush. Doku. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Could be! And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Liverpool have it once again. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, great block. Salah. Top-class defending. James Maddison. Maddison. Bentancur with it. Might work out. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. Salah. It's a weighted pass. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. A decisive clearance it was. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Now, what can they do from here? Vigorous defending. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Andrew Robertson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Gives it a go. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gakpo. Gakpo. Johnson. Defended it well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Richarlison. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead, but if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Great defending. And he's in an offside position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 20 minutes to go. Mo Salah. It's there for him. Oh, good hit, close shave. Kulusevski. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Now Son. Really getting stuck in. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Vital intervention. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gakpo. Nunez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not troubling the keeper. Gakpo. Nunez. The ball with Chiesa. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Really vital interception here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Did well to clear it away. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. That's a good ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. And can they prize them open now? Cutrone. Caqueret. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mainers. Cambiasso. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Caqueret. Strefeza. Cutting in. Determined defending. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. Pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Cutrone. Determined defending. Struggling to get it away. And it's still on for him. Pulls it back. Huge block. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
They've given it away. Mainers. Cambiasso. Wasted possession again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. Lucas D'Acunha. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It has to be! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Decent looking pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Counter-attacking chance. Cutrone. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Good looking move. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kolo Muani. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the Juventus personnel change here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. And Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, this looks useful. Yildiz. Read it superbly to take back possession. In front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Beltran. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And they find a gap in the defence. Locatelli. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And an astute piece of defending. Keane. Promising looking attack. A chance to whip it in. Surely the equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Top-class defending. Cataldi. Dodo. Can he find the right pass? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the cross into the middle. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Locatelli. It's a neat move. High quality defending. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And played in. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Juventus unable to retain possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And support available. Able to get a body in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dodo. Richardson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Richardson. Poor pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Great defending. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Running room in the wide position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Richardson. And thwarted there following the cross. Moise Keane. Can they convert? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Richardson. Well, nothing productive, really. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. Chance here, and the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Appear to be in two minds. That's a good-looking pass. He's got to score! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Parisi. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Can he convert? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Will he play it in? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Stopped a certain goal. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kakere. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Now a short corner here. Looking for someone to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gozens. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kakere. Well, attacking possibilities. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Beltran. The cross is on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And well positioned to clear. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Really good challenge. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Strefeza. Cutrone. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Cutrone. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, no end product. Keane. And threading it through. Vital intervention. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Strefeza. Delightful pass. Opportunity to level it. And fine goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Richardson. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. Let's fly here! And pushed away to safety. Cataldi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 2-0 now, and back underway. Lucas D'Acunha. Marc-Oliver Kempf. D'Acunha. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, getting in the way, superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Can they put it away? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. On to Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Lukaku. Now Matias Oliveira. Well, high marks for that pass. No panic, just passing. And he's clear as lines. Politano. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Mainers. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. What to like about that pass? Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball. Now he must favour the cross. And cleared away. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Politano. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. And he read it well defensively. Mainers. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And players waiting in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 now and back underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gives it a go. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Yildiz. Koro Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. A real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So a half an hour remaining. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Marvellous anticipation. Cup Mainers. Breaking at pace. Putting his body on the line. Politano. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Raspadori. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Can't miss, surely. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. An example of how to press. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Philip Billing. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Cup Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Spinazzola. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? An attack full of promise. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their...
Chances on. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Yildiz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. And the chance is on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Using his strength to shield the ball. Could be threatening. It's opening up for them. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. A fine use of the ball. Kefren Turam. Having to shoot. What a commitment to defending. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he find the net? That was going in. Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Wasn't a great clearance. And well positioned to clear. Ndika. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
He fancies it. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving it forward. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koopmeiners. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Now, let's see what they can do here. Not to like about that pass. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dogbeak. No way through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Nicolas Gonzalez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Paredes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Federico Gatti. An attack full of promise. In search of space. Firing it towards goal. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Into the final 20 minutes. Quadio Kone. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back underway at 3-1. Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And the cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Divine Rens. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Quadio Kone. Oh, breezing past him. Really vital. He's got to score! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And it's opening up. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Shomurodov. And no way through. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. El Shaarawy has it. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors.